Morning, morning. See what's moving. Hmm. RELI. No, not the price is too. The price is too low for my criteria. Not good. Oh, so isn't it the Fed meeting today? I think. Yeah. They might lower the interest, so we'll see. We'll see what happens at the market. It'll be interesting. Man, what a crappy day today. Wow. What a crappy day. It's been raining nonstop since yesterday. Sucks. And cold too. Yikes. Sucks. Hopefully the market pays off. We'll see. But it really sucks outside. should be like a bear, hibernate. Well, I barely go outside anyway, so. I don't see anything here. We just wait until market open. I mean, I have trade ideas on, and I don't see anything anything moving. I mean, good enough for me. All right, 2 minutes until market open. Twenty seconds to go. Ten, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, my computer just froze. What? The market is open. So we just wait for a nice setup. If he ever gets here. IPM, SPRC. That's what I was looking at, SPRC, but I like the float. Let me look at the news. Looking at the news. Good morning, Mr. G. You as well, sir. Good morning. Let me look at the news. I'm just looking at the news for SPRC. Nothing for today that I see. So I don't know what's going on with it. Who knows? Yeah, sorry if I don't reply back with a text. I'm just gonna, I'll acknowledge it through here. I just can't be day trading and typing in the other monitor at the same time. Keep track of it. But yes, good morning to you, sir, as well. IPM, EDU. Okay, hold on. IPM is breaking out. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore SPRC. Maybe it's a mistake. Let me see if I could find news anywhere else, but I don't see any news on that ticker. I don't know if the microphone is too loud. Let me lower a little bit. Okay, so it shoots up after hours on news of a court grant a stay in a merger. Come on. Come on. Really? Like, wow. Like, really? Stay granted and somehow the stock goes up 89%. I'm not touching that thing. If you know what a stay is in court, I mean, come on. Really? It's injunctive relief. Come on. Come on. Kidding me? That's going to cause the price go up by 89% overnight. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. And it's taking off. And it's one of the criteria that it's difficult to trade when you don't have news, especially in the small float type of stock. Because it's hard to understand the public's commitment to continue and increase massive volume of buy and sells. And I'm looking at the relative volume and it keeps decreasing. It goes up and down, up and down. So look, it went back to 20. It keeps, if you look at the platform, the screen, if you see underneath the volume where it says RVOL, that's the relative volume, okay? And that's today's volume amount compared to the average volume. If you look on the, well, you're not gonna be able to see it because my picture is there, but let me see if I can move it. I mean, the video thing is there. Let me see if I can move it so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, look. The average volume for this thing has been in a year, 52 weeks, right? In a year, 295,000. Okay. Let me put it back. You're gonna tell me this thing somehow spikes up all this based on a merger that is supposed to go in place, and the court just granted a delay on the merger? Like, the court literally is delaying the merger just by 13 days until September 30th. How does that cause the stock to go climb that high up? I mean, to me, it's not, I don't know. I just don't think it's a good, strong enough commitment for me to jump in. I don't know. But the news doesn't seem to so strong for that. So, and it's not even in a U.S. district court. It's a district court from another country. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna jump in. I'll wait until the right movement for me. Let me look at CDT. Maybe I don't like the price. It's under $2. One of my criteria is to make sure that it's above $2. So I'm gonna go ahead and disregard that. Good morning, everybody. Here we are. Just like a sniper or a scout in the military, just scouting the area, just looking out for my target. But I don't see anything that meets all the criteria. Let me see here. This thing is barely moving. I mean, not fast enough for what I need. It might move later. Keep an eye on it. I like the fact that pre-market went all the way to like $18. So if there's a possible push toward the $18 again, it'll be a happy cat. But for now, we're just on standby. Standby. You want to jump in there and trade and do crazy stuff, but it's not the prudent thing to do. The key is keeping your money. You know what I mean? So unless there's high level of certainty that you're more likely than not gonna keep your money, it's not worth jumping in. Yeah, and it keeps taking off. It keeps really taking off, but yeah, I'm not convinced that that move it'll sustain itself. Look at it, it just went up by another dollar almost. Hey, maybe I should do like the masses and jump in there, but more likely than not, probably backfire. I mean, how does a court equity relief of an injunction for delaying a merger for 13 days, 2 week period, causes the stock to go up 89% overnight? That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Is that it? Is that all she wrote? Is that it? Kaboom. Come on. Really? What happened to the merger being halted? Oh boy. Oh boy. It keeps moving. It keeps moving. You know? Might be a gamble that pays off. Who knows? But, I mean, it closed yesterday at 184. And it might just get halted too. Okay, let me look at the news on this one. All right, I have to step out for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, so I noticed GV breaking out, so I jump in real quick. But then it then it, I was seeing that it was about to get halted, and I sold it immediately for a quick. I think it was like a quick dollars. I don't know what it was. I bought a small amount size, $1.14, only about 19 shares. It only moved for like 6 cents before I sold. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I keep looking, so something else comes up. Oh, look at SPRC, scuba diving. Yeah, it wasn't strong enough to sustain a good climb. I just, wasn't. GV is breaking out again. Yeah, it sure is. I'm looking at the price. I'm looking at level 2, 390.99. Boom, I'm in. Okay. Okay, it went back down. I got stopped out, and that's a good thing. Bye-bye. Let me try again. Okay, now. Stopped out again. I got in at the wrong time. Wrong time again. Okay, I'm out. It has to be a decisive jump. I mean, the moment I get in, I need to see profits. If not, it wasn't the right time. Okay, now it's climbing back up. No. Okay, I'll just wait. Okay. Decisive. There you go. Nope, back down. That's it. Okay. That's it. Looking at the level 2. That's, hey, how many times I tried already? A bunch and nothing. Look at that. Okay, now. No, that's it. Stuck. All right. Well, it refused to really go any higher to sustain the move upward. So, you try. You just testing the area. If it doesn't sustain the move, then it wasn't a real move. You gotta walk away from that. Okay, so I just keep looking. I gave it quite a few tries, like 4 or 5 times. Small amount of shares, Once I call it like the testing the water and see what happens, If the test comes back positive, then I'll go ahead and get more. But the test came back negative. So that's it. That is it. I'm looking around, see what else comes up. NFE. I don't like the float. It's not my type of stock. Thanks. That's done. Done. You think it might be a reversal back up? We'll see. The float is 5.8 million. Let me look at the news. Intelligent Protection Management enters into AI reseller agreement. Okay. So they want to resell. Oh boy. Not great news. Let me see what else. Let me see if there's anything else. SBLX. Where are you? Looks like SPRC wants to climb back up. I might just give it a try with a small amount of shares. What's the worst it happens? It hit my stop loss. But that's just trying your luck. I mean, there's no decisive movement upward. Not now. I mean, you can make the argument that, news is news. I mean, whatever it is, the majority of retailers are probably gonna, buy into it. The reality is most people probably might not understand what the news is anyway. So I don't know. Who knows? VVOS. Let me see. Let me start from the bottom of my list. Volume is not good. The float is too large. The float is huge. Float too big. Yep, large float. Lift definitely large float. Not enough volume. QLGN, not enough volume. MLGO, not enough volume. CWD. Relative volume is not great. Volume on this thing is not good either. Let me see if there's any news to it. Oh, it's a Chinese company? Yeah. A memorandum of understanding. That was yesterday. Okay. A memorandum, an MOU. I mean, what does a memorandum of understanding does to the stock? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, they have to write it down to understand it. FGNX. Okay, looking at GV again. Okay. I got in. I'm gonna get stopped out too. Yeah. For chisel. Okay, now. Profits? No? Maybe? Indecisive? Yeah, no good. No good. What a crappy day outside. Oh yeah, there you go. Show me some profits. If it keeps climbing, then I'll add more. But only when I see profits though. There you go. Good. Keep going. You need to keep climbing for me to go ahead and add some more. You know what you got to do? You just got to climb. You got to climb. Okay, I'm out. That's it. You need to climb. Climb, climb, climb. There you go. I got in again. That's it. I'm out. Okay, that's not the move for me. We just have to wait. I mean, that's part of the market. This is, the strategy is part of it. We just wait. Trust me. You're gonna know. I would know. The signs are clear when it's time to get in. They're not there yet. BTS. Float is huge. Just looking at this level 2 data with all the orders in there, you could tell the float is, pretty big, right? It's barely moving too. PSN. Off. There's barely any low floats today moving. Wow. At what time is the Fed meeting? It's probably like a 1 or 2 or 3. Okay, so GV back in play now. Okay, now decides to move. All right. Let me look. 384.79. No. I'm gonna record this piece here because I want to show how important the level 2 is. This is perfect. This is why people rely on the charts. I mean, on the technical things, the lines, the moving average and stuff like that. But they refuse to look at the most important thing here, which is this, the level 2. I mean, look at the numbers. Okay. You see that? Look at the ask. When it starts rising and the bid follows it. Okay, look, I'm in. Okay, look at the ask. You see that? You see how fast that is? Look, you see, I don't even have to look at the chart. You can see it in the level 2. If it hits 4 again and it stays up, I'm gonna buy more. If it gets close to 370, I'm gonna sell everything. Okay, look. Just look at the level 2. Okay. So important. I mean, that's the actual price. as people are buying and selling. I mean, the price here is priceless, right? No pun intended. But you get the point. Look how important that is. Look, no indicator could tell you that. I just added more and I sold. You saw that? Because it was turning red candle. The price declined. Okay. Now, when I see the price changing again, I could jump right back in. You have to take into account this level 2 data is only for limit orders, not market orders. When market orders come in, they just take whatever the line, the price is on the first line. Everything else is just pending market orders. Okay, so that's a pullback, right? I'm gonna go ahead and jump right back in. Okay, now look at the price. You see that? 372. Okay, back down. It hasn't finished yet. Back to 370. I mean, I got in at 367. Now look. Okay, back down again. Okay, I got stopped out. So the key is timing the price here to get in and get out. And you could literally see the price changing and the massive volume that comes in. Okay, now it's decreasing. But you can see the ask and the bid right there. Look. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. I got in. Okay, it's back down. It's pulling back again. Okay, just have to wait. The pressure is building up. Look. There we go. Got in. Okay. Look at that pressure movement upward. I'm still pulling back a little bit, so. Okay, I sold. Okay, so still indecisive, right? There's no sustained movement to the upside yet. Okay, well, you'll see it. Look, just look at the level 2. Okay, definitely downward move, right? Okay, now. Okay, still downward. Now we have to be cognizant that the limit down is 298. So it's about to get halted if it goes all the way down. Okay, there you go, halted. Or not. It free itself. Okay, got in. 309. Let's see if it can sustain the upward move. Okay, it is moving. Okay, I got in at 309. Okay, stopped out. Now it's getting halted again. Let's see if it frees up. This time it is halted this time. Looks like it. Yeah. But that's basically how important the level 2 is. Super important. Anyways, I just wanted to show that demonstration that the most important thing is really the level 2, not the charts with a bunch of lines. So, but most people don't train to read that. So I think it's an injustice they do unto themselves. Okay, I don't try anything on the $2, but I think I'm gonna make an exception on this one. Let me look at the news real quick. Okay, so it's crypto related. You know how that goes. So it's halted anyway, so. All right, so just waiting, see what happens. Let me look around, see if we could find anything else that is worth trading. Okay, CDT is halted. GV as well. IPM, or maybe we'll see. IPM. GIPR. The float is too low. MLGO. No. Open. The float is too big for what I trade. But that would have been a decent 60 cents move. We got Tesla. What's the news on IPM again? Let me see. Oh, the reseller agreement. Okay. All right, buddy. You resell all you want. Wow. Nvidia dropped $4. Wow. All right. There's nothing going on. I mean, SPRC has been dropping for the past 45 minutes. So that trade is done so far. It's done. I mean, what's the news again? A merger? Halted? a court's equitable power to go ahead and grant a stay of a merger continuing? Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, so we see the profits, right? Now if it continues climbing, then we add more. It looks like it's having difficulties. I got out because the red candle showed up, and we just don't get along good. We really have a bad relationship, so I don't get along good with the candles, red candles. So no. Okay, I got in. Okay, I'm out. GIPR on the move. That's funny. ATCH. Okay. 12, 13 million, almost 12.9. The float. Let me see the news. There's no news. There's no news whatsoever. This is just pure speculation, I guess. Unless the news hasn't been widely available yet. I don't know. It's weird. The relative volume is not at the level I like. I like 500% minimum. If anything more than that. Plus, I don't usually trade anything under $2. So, not a good move. And it's almost 11, 10:24 now. If I don't catch a big fish by 11, then I'll come back out power hour. But it's usually nothing now after 11. Okay, let me look at GV again. See if he wants to take off. Break out. 318, 19, back to 20. No, back to 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Boom, I'm in. I'm out. That's it. That's it. I wasted $23 in GV, so that's enough. Plus commission. No good. All right, let's see now. Okay, I'm in. Okay, it's moving up. I'm out. FCEL. Let me see. FCEL. Possibly. I gotta do something about this mouse cursor. It gets lost. It's hard to find. FCEL. No, the float is too large. Okay, I think SPRC might be on a reversal mode. We'll see. For this team, for me to show a reversal, it has to be like massive volume and price increase at the same time. Like if they're going to a big old party, you know? And I don't see that. I just don't see that. Wow, what a morning. Haven't seen anything. Absolutely nothing. Oh well. There'll be better times. ATCH, let me see. ATCH. ATCH. I just don't like the price and the relative volume being so low. SPRC might be reversing. Let me see. Bottoming tail. Yes. Okay, I'm in. Okay, as increases, I'll increase my size too. But it has to show me profits. Sustain profits. You know, if it gets to like 480, 490, then I'll buy more. For now, I'm just, you know, ooh, I'm out. That was a close call. Okay, back in. Okay. It has to show me power, power, power. And I don't see any power. I see a lot of selling, selling, selling. But no power, 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 power. I don't see that. So. Okay. Okay, level 2. Show me the money. Okay. 470, I'm out. Okay. It decreased on me, so. That's it. That's all she wrote. And the market is overall what, down? Let me see. Let me see the composite. Okay. Industry. Okay. On the S. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. All right, let me try one more time. Okay, I'm in. It turned red immediately almost. One more time. Okay. I'm gonna continue moving up. It has to show profits. If not, I'm not scaling up. Looking at the bit, out. That's it. That's it. That is it. Not enough power. Oh, wow. Yikes. Oh. Wow. UBO. Whoa. Wow. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, CWD. The floor is not bad. Let me see. Let me look at the news and see what the catalyst is. Why is it moving? Announces sale of 15.9 million perpetual convertible preferred. Come on, man. Okay. Yeah, well, news is news, right? I mean, that's what some people might say. News is news. The type of news makes a big deal, makes a big difference. Pre-market, it did go all the way to like $11. There's absolutely nothing this morning. Nothing. Maybe aftermarket. I mean, aftermarket. Power hour. That's right. Power hour. No, not aftermarket. That's not what I meant. ASTI. 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 Can't find it in here. Let me find it. ASTI. Let me just type it in. Not bad. Let me see what the news is. I usually don't trade anything on the 10% gain for the day. So it's the only thing that really keeps me away from trading this thing. But if the news is, substantive, then, then they partner with somebody so they can strengthen their national. Okay. Alrighty then. already they partner with somebody. I mean, people partner all the time. I mean, companies partner all the time. I don't know about the stock. You know, getting the momentum I need to take a few pennies. Okay, GB, I'm all eyes. I'm listening and watching you. 271, 70, back to 70. And 68. But nothing. All right, it's 23 minutes. 23 minutes until 11. So I think today might be one of those days where, I get to bite the dust and do nothing. Today is an unemployment day. All right, MLGO, no. Why are you moving today, MLGO? TURB is moving? What? Let's see. TURB. TURB, where are you? TURB. TURB. Is it? I thought it was negative today for the day. Oh, yeah, negative. It's big negative. Oh, yeah. That's one of my criteria. I don't trade a negative thing. Let me look at the 15-minute just to have an idea what the volume has been. Yeah, not touching that. All right. QLGN. Okay. Now that's more like it. Oh, I think the move was down here at 221. Let me see. Okay. 299. I'm looking at the ask. 299 on the bid. Okay, it's going back down. 298. 96. 98 again. 2301. Okay. I got in. If I see profits, then I'll add more. I didn't see profits for too long, right? It was more like losses. We'll do one more time. 299 on the ask. 298 is declining. 3. I need some sustained upward movement on the price. Okay. Okay, move back down again after I got in. Yeah. Well, that's how she wrote. Okay, now getting at 293, went back down. So I'm out. If it doesn't sustain an upward movement when you get in, at least for me, I'm bouncing. See ya. Okay. 280, 281, 86, 88. Okay. Back to 77, 76. Okay. I'm gonna get stopped out. Buying the dip. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, yes. and I'm out. Okay, see some stay movement and out. Okay, no. Okay, well, give it a try. And nothing. So you just have to wait until the right movement comes up. You do these field experiments, you know, to see what fish you catch. $254 from 250, and the bid is following. 253 back down. 250, 253. Let me look at the bid and see what it does. Okay, I'm in. Okay, out. It's definitely the backside of the movement, right? So I did the first one just to buy the dip and see if the second one, to see if it was going to be a reversal, but it did not. Usually this immediate violent flush down, if it climbs back up at least 50% and it sustains that, it's a good probability it's going to continue upward. When it's happening in real time. Obviously right now that's just history. But clearly when I got in it's because it's happening in real time. And I mean like the movement of the price, and you can see the volume accumulating. Like this right here, the 231, 230, that is the actual price that has been agreed to by the first line here, the buyers and sellers here, that was immediately recorded into the tape. Okay. That has set the price and transfer here. So this is all simultaneously like the first one. So just gotta wait. Gots to wait. What are they? No movement. Okay, ATCH. Let's see if he breaks out from here. 134, 134, 135. Okay, I got in. Smaller size. Let's see if the market gives me profits immediately. I'm going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Okay, now, there you go. Keep climbing. If it continues climbing, I just add more. Okay, looking at the bid and sold me out. Okay, back in. I'm out. That's it. Didn't go any. It didn't continue going up to give me profit. So yeah, sucks not having a good opportunities. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What a day. What a day. SDM. SDM. Let's double check SDM. That thing is not even moving. It's like stuck in time. Maybe I should just trade some, large cap. Ooh, that was a nice opening here. All the way to 410 from 415, $5. Nice. Man. Whoever's jumping there made it. All right, let me see if I see some power. Let's find out. I don't trade when it's negative for the day. I make an exception for Tesla. It's one of those stocks that it makes major moves. I'm only going to trade a few shares anyway. It's not a lot. Okay, now. Okay, it refused to give me profits immediately, so made the OG call. Now it wants to move. Ooh. Let's just do that for fun, huh? Alrighty then. I mean, when there's nothing else anywhere else, just come back to Tesla. I guess what I was trying to show is that, you know, always like going small, and as it climbs up and you get in profits, then you buy more into it. I mean, that's the strategy I use. Obviously, everybody does whatever they want. So I'm looking at the scanners. I don't see anything else. RICK. What is that? RICK. GIPR. No. right, let me get rid of this thing. I'm just wasting time here. It's about to be 11 o'clock. It's nothing good to trade anyways. There's nothing good. Nothing good moving. WLDS, let me see. WLDS is on the negative today, right? Yeah. WLDS. Ooh. That's quite a sharp point. I mean, turn going upward. But negative on the day anyways. So not for me. MTVA, let me see MTVA. MTVA. Nothing. GV again, let me see. Okay. Need to make sure that there's a forceful move upward. I don't see it yet. No. Okay. 318, 316, 318, back to 312. Okay. No good. Bye-bye. That's it. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope. EDUC. EDUC. Ooh, hold on a sec. Is there news to this thing? Any catalyst? September 10th. Okay, no. So why is it moving? Right? It's barely moving anyway. I mean, and I usually don't trade anything. Like, I mean, I repeat myself all the time. Anything under $2, I just don't mess with them. No, sorry. No can do. I think GV might be the closest thing that might move, but not yet. I haven't seen anything yet. What a crappy day outside today. RICK. Let me see RICK. Nothing. There's nothing. I mean, GV is the only one I think might make a move here. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and Size up on the next candle if it continues. In 304, it's 310 now, 312. Okay, here. Okay, I'm gonna give it onto the low of the prior candle. So the green candle where I got in, the low of that, right here, this line right here, 296, that's all the room I'm gonna allow it. It didn't hit 296, 298, 297, back to 299, okay? Trust me, my eyes are on the bit. Back to 302, 304, 301. Okay, climbing back up. Back to 301. I'm out. That's it. Quick as that. Didn't work, didn't work. Okay, it's done. You know, no, I mean, to chop it, it's just not, there's no sustained movement and power to the upside. It's just, you know, it's a few cents here, a few cents there, but nothing decisive. So I'm just getting slapped around. Financial slaps. There's nothing. Out. Just gonna wait until I see something better. That's better. Maybe. Okay, no. Let's see what happens now. 307, 308, 310, 13, 18. What's the limit up? 363. Okay, 322. Okay, 320. But more. If you notice, my stop loss also went up. And that's it. I got stopped out. I took my profits. So just wait and see why, if it pulls back a little bit more and then just buy more. Just get in again. Okay, I got in. If I see profits, then I exponentially increase. Just did. I'm out. So that's another 41 bucks. All right. We'll do it again. Okay, I'm in. Small size. Didn't work. Okay, no. Didn't work. Oh, this one did. Where did I get filled? 332? How? Did I get filled 332? That's so weird. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay. And we got profits, so I'm going to step it up as it continues to rise. I'm out. Red candle, red alert, red alert. All right, it's pulling back. Okay, I'm in. Out. Okay, I'm in. And out. Yeah, it's too choppy. It's just, there's no clear sustained movement to the upside. CURX, let me see. Negative. SPRC, oh, I don't know, maybe. Let me see. Okay, I'm in. Okay, if it sustains the movement up to the upside, then I'll buy more. Okay, it didn't sustain it. So I'm in now. Let's see. No, out. Okay. Didn't work. Looks like the pressure is building up. We'll see. Did I just buy larger size? Yeah, that's crazy. I think I clicked on the wrong hotkey. Oh well. Okay, if the price continues to rise, then I'll buy more. I mean, you know the routine by now. I'm out. No clear decisive move. The highest of the day is what, 418? Yeah. $337.43. Buy more. Okay. About more. The ask is climbing. Back down. $338. $345, 47, 49. Back to 47, 48. 48, 49, 45. You could feel the pressure, huh? This thing is about to rip one way or the other, but it's gonna go somewhere. Right. Okay, I'm about to sell 80% because that's all the room I'm gonna give it. Okay, I sold 80%. Okay. Three 16, 15. Okay, now. A small size for now. Out. I'm not in scuba diving now. .309, 308, 310, 311. Just not moving fast enough. Nope. Nope. No. $298. Okay, let's hold it. It's just not climbing back up. So. Nothing. 290, 92. Let me just wait and see. 91. Two 91, 93. Back to 90. I think the electricity might go out. The weather's pretty crappy outside. $91, okay, I'm in. 293. Oh, let's see if it's a sustained move. Absolutely not. I'm out. We'll see if it turns over. Come on, show me some power, 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 power. Show me some power, 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 power. What is that? It's not power. That's just that. Some movement. Okay, well, got us out. Yeah, red devil red. For sure. So. How about you? Good for you. All right, I sold that 80%. What did you trade today, Rado? Oh, really? I didn't see the news worthy of it, but it seemed to have moved. So good job. I keep trading the backside of this crap. I guess he's out of boredom. There's nothing else going on. So never trade out of boredom. thinking that you need to trade. See if it shows me some power. Power, power, power. Power, power, power. There's some movement, but not power, power, power. Like I need to. Yeah, that's what she wrote. Yeah, I think this thing died down. So let's see. Get her one more time and just go on lunch. Come back later for power, power, power hour. Yeah, that's it. I try and nothing. It's crazy to do the backside anyway. You should have never done that. It needs to be only on clear sign, clear indication of upward movement. But I haven't seen it yet. Testing the water like that is not sufficient. Let's see if it shows me some power. For now, no power. Just, just struggling. No power. Just weakness. We'll see. I should add some more. But no, it's all right. I'm so tired. Show me the power. Show me the power. Show me the power. Today. All right, I'm gonna step out for lunch. Let me put the stop loss on this thing. I mean, it has a stop loss, but like way down here. So I'm gonna set up the trail stop loss while I go and eat lunch, just in case it backfires a little bit. Let me make sure it's at the correct distance. Let's see. Trail price is bid times, what's the bid? 280. Okay, yeah, that's about right. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up there. And like that, I can do whatever I have to do and just leave this thing with a trail stop loss. I'm not gonna be hostage to this thing all day. So I'll set up the trail hostage. I'll come back in a few after lunch, and then we'll see what's going on. But it might go up shortly, little by little. or it might just decline and hit my stop loss. One of the two is going to happen. So one of them two is going to happen. So I'm just going to wait until it reverses so I could put the trail stop loss. The trail stop. Okay. I just set it up. So this is the trail stop loss down here. And as it climbs, it's going to trail behind it. If it reverses, it hits the stop loss, and that's it. Which is perfect. Look at it. It's above the profit line. So the red line is profit, right? Anything below that is negative losses. So I just leave it on like that and go and enjoy lunch and come back. And the trail stop, if you're not familiar with it, as the price climbs up, it's just going to follow it at a certain percentage. I have it set up, I think it's 3%. No. Yeah, 3%. So it's just going to follow behind it all the way. Wherever it goes, it's going to be 3% behind it. So maybe I should take it off for now because I'm still here. So I'm just going to put it when I head out. Yeah. Limit. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't put it on right now because it would have gotten probably trigger. Because it's definitely moving. Did it move like 3%? Close to it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it did. It's QFT. Nice. But there's pressure to the downside. Okay. NGX. The problem with the NGX now, I think, is it's just negative for the day. Even if it appears like it's reversing, it's down for the day. So I'll be concerned with that. All right, so I'm just gonna put the trail stop and I'll be back right after lunch. Yeah, I know. So if it breaks here, I believe a lot of traders will see that as a breakout. And if it does it with force, it might just cause people to buy more, causing the price to increase more. We'll see. I mean, who knows? That's the thing about trading. You don't know, right? We don't know the future, so anything could happen. $294 on the bit. Back to 93, 92. All right, I'll be back. I gotta get lunch and then I'll come back. I'll leave the profit, not profit, trail stop, trailing it. Okay, so that's a quick pullback. So micro enough. It's about 7 cents. Okay. Okay, I've been postponing lunch now for a few minutes, right? I'm gonna go ahead and set up the stop loss and then trail stop and then go and eat lunch. Maybe I should make it about 3%, right? Yeah, 3%. That's about right. Okay, there you go. Set up. So I'll have lunch and then I'll come back in a few. STUB. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Good afternoon. Let me see. STUB. Is that what you said? Yeah. Let me see. STUB. What is it? Is that like an IPO? I mean, this thing just got listed today? It's just no movement. I mean, I don't do IPOs like that. It's hard. I mean, I don't know what to tell you about this thing. Do you think this thing's gonna hit my stop loss soon? Not yet. Let me see. STUB. Must be an IPO or something, right? I mean, or it just got listed. It's like playing with fire. You're gonna get burned. I don't know. Yeah, I usually don't. Excuse me. I don't. Oh, I don't trade IPOs like that. No. I mean, maybe I buy one share and that's about it. But I'm not. It's too much risk. I mean, think about it. Like buyers and sellers, they don't know what the fair market value is. It's just gonna go crazy. It's a big risk. A big risk. Michael, did you trade that one? STUB? You say it's not a new IPO? That's weird. I'm not getting... It looks like an IPO to me. No? Just got listed or something, right? Let's see. What is this? Top Hub? Is that what it is? It just went public? IPO. Evaluated at 8.6 billion. Oh, I think you're saying like you did not trade it. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I thought you traded and made some money on it, but probably just got listed now. So the public offering was at 23.50. For sure, that's the initial one. Well, we'll see how the market, how buyers and sellers decide what the fair market value is. Right? We'll see. Live Nation. Okay. StubHub. That's cool. All right, so my stop loss is in. I'm gonna go and take a quick lunch. I'll be back before 1. I left the stop loss in the, I put in the trail stop. So, it's gonna follow the price about, 3% behind it. So it will follow it up, but not downward. I think it might just get triggered soon because it's a 284. So we'll see. continue back, went back up. We'll see. Yeah, trail stops are the best for, you need to step out or whatever. You leave it on and just let the stock do its thing, and then you come back and you'll see the outcome. So, all right, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'll be back in a few. I gotta get something to eat real quick, and then we'll see what happened with the stock. I mean, I'm gonna leave it on like that with the trail stop, and it'll be a surprise when I get back. All right, thank you. Oh, look, I'm kind of like I want to stay here looking at this thing now. How can I walk away? Okay, so the trail stop now is at 286. So maybe I should leave it at 5%. Like that, it allows some move for, room for movement, because this thing is being very shabby. I might do that. I'm not sure. I'm debating right now as I speak. I'm debating in my head. What I should do. What do you guys think? Leave the trail stop on or at 5%? I mean, put it at 5% or leave it at 3%? I mean, it's been fluctuating, so I don't know. I think I should leave it at 5%. Change it to 5% instead of 3%. Because this thing is going to be moving, so might just get triggered now. You see? So it got triggered. And it's going to go back up again. So got triggered 286 like I expected. I'm going to let it pull back a little bit if it does. And then I'm going to set it up at 5%. Okay, it's going back up. So I'm just going to set it up at 5%. Like that. I give it some room to move. 5%. Let's see. The price is 290. 288. Minus 5%. It's 273. Let's see. That's not right. Yeah, I wouldn't be taking any profits there. I'm going to leave it at 4% then. ATCH. How are you getting these tickers, Michael? You have like a scanner? Because it doesn't come up in my... I have trade ideas set up for what I trade with that criteria, and I just don't see it. ATCH? Man, I have interference. There's some guy in this near my house, somewhere up here. He has one of those radio towers, whatever, and he transmits with high power somewhere, and I hear the interference all the time. To talk to the FCC about this. It's crazy. ATCH, right? All right. The float is not bad. It's just the price. Man. I did trade a little bit here, but not enough. One tiny little move. Oh, but it's not like, but the radio tower thing, it's not like next to my house. I'll say it's like a quarter of a mile from my house. I live on top of a mountain, so I'm like way high up. And like most people here have the SEC license, like I have it too. So, but I just don't use, I kind of feel bad because we all, pretty much a lot of the guys that live in this area, the older people, right? I think I might be the youngest one. Me and the other neighbor across the street might be the youngest one, but most of the people that live up here, like the reasons they buy the houses here is because they have the SEC license, and they just into that. It's just this guy. I think he must be transmitting with like a super amplifier because this is headphones connected to my mic, so there's like it's not Wi-Fi, so it's not connected to like a frequency signal, and it's just connected to the computer. And even then I could hear sometimes the interference. So that's some serious power to the point that gets through any exposed wire. I don't think I don't think the signals will increase to the point of, injecting beta particles into your cells where it creates cancer. Maybe not here. Maybe in his house, in his radio room area, yeah, probably close to his antenna, probably. But even then, the frequency levels is not. I don't believe they're at the level of they're conductive to inject beta particles into cell organisms to create cancer. 60 hertz, like electrical power lines, 60 hertz, that's closer to the range because that's on the very low band. But high frequency are not known for having enough power to inject beta particles into a cell and divide the DNA in the cell, which is, it's cancer. Just the bad cells refuse to die. Anyways, it's boring stuff, huh? And this time when summer is going away and we're getting into the fall and the winter areas, like the best time for radio communication due to the solar activity decreases, and the more interference are probably going to hear because they're more active on the radio. So yeah. Yeah, ATCH. I don't even know why did I even buy this thing? I thought I was looking at the other one. GV. Man, I should talk less and concentrate on this thing. I wasn't even looking. About 5,000 shares too? Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, maybe I should step it up a little bit more now, right? We'll see if it spikes up again. If not, I'm selling this thing immediately. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm about to deploy it. It's not moving. It's not moving. Just move a penny. Nope. So you know what I'm going to do? Oh, yeah. I'm selling that thing. How you doing, Saint? Views like what? Like I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're talking about like stock news related stuff. Is that what it is? Or news on stocks that are moving? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna tell you something about the news. I personally don't listen to the news. Not the general news, or definitely not the financial market news. Yeah, I don't do Forex, man. Sorry. I don't really trade Forex. I haven't done that in I think last time I did was like 7 years ago. I haven't touched it. 7 years ago, I don't know, I was experimenting with a new platform I have for my interactive brokers back then. And one night I just bought a few, went to sleep, woke up in the morning and I had profits. I'm like, oh, great. And that's the last time I ever touched Forex. I just don't do Forex. But what I wanted to tell you is that I don't keep track of any news, financial news or anything. Look, by the time you see it in the news, that thing is done. Like, it's done. Like, that's it. It's like too late. Well, the way I'm losing, you're probably going to think it's like a day or two. But long time, since I was like 22, 23. I'm old as hell. I mean, long time. I don't know, 20 on and off since about 25 years ago, but more continuous and more demanding about 12 years now. Look, when it comes to the news, man, don't, be careful. I mean, I don't, it doesn't really dictate anything about what you do or the stock or anything like that. The news is good as a catalyst to make certain stocks to move. But when it comes to Forex and stuff world news obviously makes a difference. But, most people, by the time they get the news, it's kind of late. I mean, trading is all about speculations, right? You try to make an educated guess, and only two things could happen: it works out or it doesn't work out. That's it, 50-50 type of thing. Yeah, I shouldn't be trading this thing. It doesn't meet my criteria. I don't trade anything under $2. There's a reason for that. And this is one of the reasons. This is one of the reasons here. Can I make money being stuck in the same place without the price moving? Look at the level 2. Nothing is moving. So I'm just going to wait to see if it moves 1 penny. I'm going to sell everything. It's just, you make profit when the price changes. You make a profit when the move is happening, not when it's stuck in the same price without moving. It's frustrating. Can't do that. And there's a reason. I mean, look at the relative volume. It's very low. This thing trades 52 at the year average volume is 8.3 million shares. And the 4-week average has been 49 millions. This thing is only 121 millions. That's 3 times, less than 3 times, or about 3 times. Well, actually, less than 3 times of 49 million. So, it hasn't moved a lot for the size. I'm not gonna just give these people my money like that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, can't trade that. Look at the psychology of human beings. Look at the psychology of human beings. All these traders, they see that line, and somehow the price could never get back up from that. I said earlier that this might be the only one that moves good today. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna go step out, get some lunch. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave my trail stop on it. I'm gonna change it to 4%, not 3% and not 5%. Just 4%. No, not even 4%. Yeah, I should leave it at 3% and that's it. Don't mess with it. There's a reason why it's at 3%. Let me set it up. Oh, did you see the video from yesterday? I made some stupid mistakes there. It's a small account. It's difficult because you have to take like an extra. You have to take an extra risk. I mean, you have to use a lot of leverage to be able to move that thing anywhere. I made a few mistakes yesterday chasing a stupid stock there pre-market or into the market early, and it set it back. I should have continued today. I'm gonna do it. Continue tomorrow. So we'll see if we could bring it back up and get whatever I lost yesterday. So the reason I didn't do it today, I was waiting because the Fed's supposed to disclose the rate if they're gonna whatever determination they're gonna make. So I was like, well, you know what? Let me just wait for that and see how the market reacts to it. But for what I see, the market is just trash today. So straight up trash, garbage, a dump. So maybe I just wasted my time doing that. We'll continue tomorrow in the morning for sure. That's it. I mean, that today, I think the Feds met yesterday and today is supposed to be the vote. So we'll know today what they're gonna do with the interest rate and see how the market reacts to that. It'll be interesting. I didn't want to miss it out. If I log out of this account, then I have to log in back on the other. It's just it's a hassle. And if I'm in a live stream, then I have to like redo everything. You know what I mean? So it makes no sense. What time the Fed's supposed to talk? I thought it was at 1 p.m., 2 p.m. The Fed meeting. I don't want to miss it, so. What time is the Fed? Yeah, it's at 2 p.m. Yeah, the decision comes in at 2 p.m. It's the same time all the time, 2 p.m. around there. I just wasn't sure if it's 1 p.m., 1:30, something like that, but it's 2 p.m. So I'll be back in about an hour or less from lunch, just to get ready for whatever they're gonna disclose in the news and see how the market reacts. And maybe some stock goes crazy and we can capitalize on it. So. Well, this thing is not moving much. Let me just put the stop loss at 3%. And if it decides to go up, it goes up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And that's it. I'm just going to wait until 2 o'clock and see how the market is going to react to the Fed's announcement on their interest rate. So I think the last meeting was in July, right? July, August, September. Yeah. So. Okay, I'm gonna cut this one because whatever. It's already, the trail stop is already set. All right. All right, guys. I'll come back in a few. I'm gonna go and get some lunch real quick. I'm running on fumes here. And I'll continue. I'm gonna leave like I said, the trail stop loss is on. So that should minimize any further harm from this thing here. Like I said, I'm just gonna wait until the Fed meeting comes up and see what happens. If anything else reacts. There hasn't been anything good moving today. The only one I saw earlier was SPRC, but the news to me wasn't, I don't know, I don't think it was strong enough to even bother with it. So I think that's the Israeli district court holding a merger for like 2 weeks, 13 days or whatever. And it's like, really? That's news enough to move a stock that way? I just wasn't too confident on that. Maybe I should have taken it, but I didn't. So it is what it is. All right, guys, thank you for watching. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go ahead and put the sign on here. I'll be back in a few. I got to get something to eat real quick. If I don't get something to eat, then my mood changes and then it affects everything here. So I'll be so pissed at the market. I got to get some of that sugar in my body or something. I can't do the fasting all day long, you know. All right, thanks for watching. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see how the market reacts to the Fed. Will be interesting. I think the meeting is now too, no? Let me double check. What a crappy day today. Wow. Sucks. Right, let me see what's going on. I'm gonna issue, okay, at 2 p.m. And I think at 2:30 he's gonna explain his views on the market or whatever. So interesting. SQFT was moving, okay. PB. No, absolutely not. Oh wow, TURB has been climbing back. Interesting. It's still negative for the day, I think. I believe it's still negative. TURB, right? Did that thing just flush me out? Wow. The thing about TURB is just down for the day. I don't I guess they just issued a rate and this quarter point interest. Yep. The first thing that SPRC did was flush. Maybe I should jump right into it. Limit down is 335. I don't think SPRC has anything to do with the rate. Let me see. What's SPRC? It's a biotechnology company, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no news on it, but why is it tanking? WHLR tanking as well. I guess investors, they're just pulling the money out. You know, interest rate goes low. A quarter point interest. All right, Tesla, let's do this. 4391, now you think? Okay. I couldn't get filled. Now? 2091, going back to 80. Still raining. Wow. Where's my stop loss? Huh? This thing's not reversing it. That's some serious selling going on. Serious selling. I mean, lowering the interest rate is not. CWD. 1753 keeps climbing back up, so I'm just gonna give you some room to develop. ATCH. Let's see if it breaks above for 1925. Yeah, now I have to be very careful. Tiny little size only. Yeah. It's not even worth trading now because this is the highest it has been since at least November of last year. November? December. So January 1st or January 15th. So be very cautious. Oh, yeah. Very concerning. I mean, it's too extended now. I mean, it's just not. It's not worth it now. I mean, although that's that's bullish there. I mean, look at the level two. I mean, those numbers. Here. It's a quick $30. It has to be that quick. I'm just gonna short the crap out of it though. I'm just waiting to see if it's even worth it. Ooh, look at that. For 27.80. It's my average. It's just the ass keeps climbing and then back down and climbing again. So it's pretty strong. Let me short it. I think it's time to short it. It's time to short the crap out of it. At least for me. And as the profits increase, I just continue adding more. It's just too extended. I mean, it's again the highest it has been since January. It's only a matter of time people start taking profits. You know, well, you're always gonna have those greedy people, but you know what I mean. Okay, it's 427.8 my entry. So if it gets to 426.8, I'll add more. But it didn't. And now it might. We'll see. Okay, there it is. Boom, there it is. I'll do the same thing. If it gets to 425, I'll just add more. And I'll continue adding more. Okay, I sold that. What happened there? I did sell. Guess the order didn't go through or something. I don't know. Oh, that's the stop loss, right? Because I'm shorting it. So every dollar goes down, I just add more. So 427.32 is the entry. 426.32, I'll add more to the short. Now, as I add more, my stop loss also continues to follow along. For 26.32. Just waiting for that. Okay, getting close. Okay. For 26.32. Nothing yet. You're not coming back to life like that. You're not coming back up. Come on, man. Who's thinking that? Somebody's thinking that. I'm gonna go ahead and add more. There's no, well, we'll see. I mean, if it goes against me, then I just have to sell. Or just buy more when it gets higher. Go high. Go high. There you go. I bought more. There you go. Kaboom. I mean, listen, it can continue to go up. It definitely could, right? It could do anything it wants. It's just the probabilities are just, they're not great right now because, I mean, what's the only thing that happened today? The interest rate? I mean, that's it. That's not company related directly. So a 425.22, a lot more. 425.22. If it keeps dropping, if not, I just take profits. Okay, I took some. If it continues to drop, then I'll add. Simple as that. Okay. Okay, took more profits off. If it declines, then I'll add. If it hits my entry, which is 427.22, I'll just, I'll play by ear. We'll see. All I'm doing is looking at the level 2 data. I'm not using any of those lines or anything like that. Just looking at the level 2. Okay. I sold more. I cover more. So I'll get some more shorts. If as it climbs more, I'll just start buying a little by little. I'll buy some more. Just let it climb. It's fine. No biggie. Yeah. Buy some more shorts. I still have my stop loss there at 429. So the green triangle. It's just there's no news company related that will, for this thing to go higher than January of this year. That's without any news. That's doesn't seem too logical. Just my opinion, anyways. So entry is 427.08. At 426.08, I add more if it gets there. And if it starts going back up, I just, I'll cover. Okay, 426.08 is my next stop to get some more. Okay, so I sold a few more, 80% to be exact. I sold another 80%. So as it heads up, then I'll buy some more, and I'll continue. Even if it's $90, $100, something. We'll see. Okay, let me start adding some more. I'm adding shorts. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's way to extend it for having no news, no nothing. Not even earning reports. Come on. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and add. I'm gonna add more. 427.11 my entry, right? Yeah. I'll let these people continue. This is a little. I'm gonna let them continue their last, buying. 427.11 is the entry. So 426.11. It gives me about a dollar, right? Room. Okay, 45. All right, isn't that 30s now? Back to 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Well, just wait a few minutes and just buy more shorts. I really don't like doing shorts, but when that thing is in a plate, you just gotta grab it. You know, shorts go on special after summer is over, so gotta get some shorts. Come on. You guys tired of selling? Come on. I mean, buying? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and step it up now. I think this is it for me. All right, about more. So, you know, speculating that it's gonna go down. So, now I have some leverage, right? I have some room for it because I have the profits there from the shorts, and I also have the profits from the long. So that allows me some room to maneuver this. And I'm not even, I have yet to use leverage. I mean, I should, but I did. No, yeah, I'll use some. Okay, here. Okay. I'll buy some more. If it gets to 426.96, which is my entry, then and continues going down, then I would most definitely add more. And then as it goes down, I'll start taking profits. So we'll see. Just waiting. 426.96. It's the line. Okay, I'm about to hit it. I think it just did. I'm gonna let it continue to like low 426. Just because Tesla bounces off so much, you know. Low 426. Like in the 20s, probably. Went back up. Okay. Yeah, just wait. Patience. Okay, get ready. Okay. I go for, what did I say? 426 in the low 20s, right? 30s, 20s, around there. Then I'm gonna go kaboom on them. Where are we? In the 50s? 40s, 50s? All right. Yeah, Tesla is always bouncing like within $1 up and down. So that's why I just wait. I'm looking at the level 2. I mean, I have the 426.96 in my head, and I'm looking there at the bid. It's a 90, right? So now it's a 27, back to 90. You know, Tesla is always moving quick. I'm talking about the price here, not the cars. I don't know anything about the cars. Except being electric. And a lot of them go kaboom. I don't know. I don't know anything about Tesla. I'm just kidding. Okay, I think this might be an opportunity to buy some more if it keeps climbing up. What's the highest since January last year? What was it? January 15th? And that was what? 441? Yeah. Nice jump. You know what I did? I most definitely bought some more. Two things could happen. My speculation works out, or, you know, yeah, you know what happens. If it doesn't work, you know, it'd be devastating right now. I'll sell fast. I'll cover it quick. But that's my point. I mean, traders are speculators, right? There, I bought more. So we'll see what happens. 10 minutes to go. If it takes another dip like that, I'm just going to take some profits off. Let me see. There's a 426, 71, 70, 68, 63. Back to 480s. I mean, 426.80. 66. Okay, took some profits off. Took some more. Okay. Well, I think that's it for me. I mean, that's mainly that's it. Let it rise up and then I'll buy more. That's basically it. I think more, just my opinion, obviously, I'm speculating that the path of least resistance for the price is downward because, it's way extended compared to the last time we made it that high back in January. So more likely than not, people are going to believe that the fair price is not higher than that. So, whoever made money, they're going to sell. Whoever is greedy, they're going to buy. I just go with what the level 2 tells me. Okay. I think I sold some more or no? Yeah. I said it refused to go higher, so I got some more. I do it dynamically, I buy as I get profits. So and my stop loss continues behind as I buy in. So if it stops me out, I still take some profits. Okay, so it climb up higher. Let me buy some more. Again, I'm using small orders every time I buy in when it goes higher. Based on my speculation that it's gonna just decrease. And since I'm shorting it, then I can, the difference is profit. So if it gets to 427, 40 or 60, I'll get some more shares. I should pay a visit to GV and take my money back. Go get my money. GV took my money. I'm gonna go get my money. Where's my money? All right. I don't think it's gonna go any higher, so we just cruise. If it drops, $4 or $5, that's $1,000. So more than that. So if it hits my stop loss right now, I'll be for $700 out of 700. But if it declines all the way down to the closing price yesterday, 421, just multiply it, 350, 348 times 5. It's more than $700. So that's the key, just taking more when you're risking. Man, did SPRC just, it's taking off. All right, let me add some more. It's at 425 already? Oh, nice. Okay, well, let's do some damage. Did I buy or what? Yeah, I think so, yeah. It just went through. Okay, some more. Okay, I took some profits. Let's take some more. This is quick, in and out. I mean, this is not complicated in that sense. Okay, it's declining again. I'm looking at level 2. You see the ask how it's decreasing? It's doing it very fast, but you could tell it's decreasing. It always goes back and forth, like 10, 15 cents, 20 cents, but the overall picture is decreasing. You see? Now it's gonna get into the 40s. Or not. Okay, back up to 60s. That's fine. But if you do small sizes, whatever, I do small sizes, dynamically I go in and as I add more, my stop loss keeps moving, closer to where I am. So if it goes against me, I got the parachute there waiting for me. If I don't act fast enough. Okay. That's it. 4 o'clock. Well, if nothing happens, then, I'll sell everything. the volume really shuts down after that. Yeah, no more gas, huh? So she wrote. All right, then, guys. Thank you for watching. Please smash that like, subscribe if you haven't done so. We aim to. I aim to do daily live streams, but things could happen, and if I don't do a live stream, I usually do post it on my community post. I'll send one out. Really, they think the price is gonna go up a lot. Come on. Come on. I mean, anything could happen, right? We don't know the future, right? But man, I should have bought there. All right. Well, thank you for watching. I'm just gonna wait a few more minutes. If not, nothing happens. I'm just gonna sell this and that's it. So it'll be like $1,500. And just be like 1,500 from the short, and 10.5 on the long. Not bad. Not bad. But we shall see. Let me think it's time to add some more on this one. Let me see how many shares is that. 20, almost 23,000 here. 18, 40,000. Wow. Okay. Kaboom. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, because the volume, the amount of shares. That's it. They're tired of buying. They're getting tired of buying, huh? They don't like shopping too much. All right, let's do this. Come on. Do your thing. Go scuba diving. All right. Well, I'm going to call it. I think I'm going to call it. That's it. It's been a long day. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Should be back tomorrow morning. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. I don't want to be holding this for too long, and I got other things to do, so I don't want to be waiting here until 8 o'clock. I sure don't. Not for 320 bucks. No. Okay, I think it's coming with power. It's coming with power. You see it coming? Look at this. It's coming with power. You know what's coming, right? It didn't sell? It didn't sell. What? Let me do this again. Hold on. With power. This time it did it. All right. Well, it is what it is. I don't want to be hanging around here waiting hours and hours just for 300 bucks for 300. So it's just not worth it. It's not worth my time. You know, I got other things to do. So it's been good. Thank you for watching, and hope to see you tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try to be on by 6:45, between 6:45 and 7. You know, around there. Although recently there has been some movement like earlier than that, like, you know, around 6. But it is what it is. If it's there, it's there. If it's not there, it's not there. You know, you can't really think about too much about that. You do your best with what you got and you move on. But definitely, you know, 12,000 is not bad. Not bad for a day or, you know, a few hours of work. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, everybody. Well, again, thank you for joining me, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye. Oh, I have to turn this thing off somehow. Okay, here we go.